Hello, I'm Sunny Williams. I'm up here on the International Space Station. So this is Node 2. This is a really cool module. Of course, most of these modules you'll see they have 4 sides and they're put together. That way we could sort of work on a flat plane, either a wall, a floor, another wall, or the ceiling. But you know, again, all you have to do is turn yourself and your reference changes. The reason I'm bringing that up is because this is where 4 out of 6 of us sleep. And so people always ask about sleeping in space. Do you lie down? Are you in a bed? Not really, because it doesn't matter. You don't really have the sensation of lying down. You just sit in your sleeping bag. So here's one sleep station right here. I'm going in right now. You can follow me if you want. So I'm inside. It's sort of like a little phone booth, but it's pretty comfy. I've got a sleeping bag right here that we sleep in, so we don't have sort of like a little bit of a cover. We don't fly all over the place. But you know, you can sleep in any orientation. I have it sleeping, feeling like I'm standing up right now, but like you saw, I'm on the floor. But it doesn't matter if I turn over and I sleep upside down. I can't have it, I don't have any sensation in my head that tells me that I'm upside down, so it really doesn't matter. The sleep station is also like a little office. We've got a computer in here. As you can see, we've got a couple little toys. I've got some books. I've got some clothes and other things that make it sort of like home. I'm coming out. And just for reference, that's one sleep station. This one's another. Right here. There's one on the ceiling, if you want to call it. Right here. And then there's a 4th on the other wall over here. So all of us sleep in a little bit of a circle. All right, come on back. There's more to show you. I know that there's some questions about how to use the bathroom and how do you actually live in space like normal, like at home. I mentioned real quickly about getting up in the morning and brushing your teeth and washing your face. Well, how do you do that? Well, here is the bathroom essentially. You get up in the morning and we have a little kit and it has all the essential things that you need, like your toothbrush and toothpaste and brush. See how much better the brush makes my hair look? I'm just joking. It still stands up straight. It doesn't matter where you are. It's always going to stand up straight while you're up in space. A lot of people ask about toothbrush and toothpaste. So, luckily enough, toothpaste, you can do it upside right this way, is sticky, and so it sticks to your toothbrush. No problem. Another cool thing is that water sticks to your toothbrush too. If you can see it, I'll have some water come out. The water is pretty neat up in space. It'll stick to your toothbrush and it will make a big bubble. And that's just by surface tension. And then you can drink it. So a lot of people ask about what do you do with the toothpaste after you brush your teeth. Two options. Swallow it, and it's sort of like mouthwash, but it tastes a little gross. Or you can just spit it out in a paper towel, and then you don't have to worry about it. Swallowing thing I wouldn't recommend at home. I'm only up here for 4 months, so it's not that bad. One of the most pressing questions about living in space, of course, is the bathroom. So let's take a look at that little piece of work. Come on in. Here we are at the throne. This is awesome. You might see the little You might have noticed a little moon on the outside. This is our orbital outhouse right here. And of course, it serves for two functions. Number 2, right here. I'll show you. But you see it's pretty small, so you have to have pretty good aim, and you'll be ready to make sure things get let go the right direction. And it smells a little bit, so I'm closing it up. And that's of course for number 2. And this guy right here is for number 1. So they're sort of two slightly separate functions, but you can do a little, essentially both, by hanging on right here and doing number 1 and number 2. I might add it's color coded, so you really don't get it mixed up, which is nice. This is yellows for number 1. And also there's a selection of paper. People always ask about toilet paper. What do you do with toilet paper? What kind of toilet paper do you have? We have gloves, just because sometimes it does get messy. We have some Russian wipes, which are a little bit coarse if you like the coarse type of toilet paper. We have some nice tissues, which are nice and soft if you like soft toilet paper. We have Huggies, just for any cleanup. You know, we were all babies once, and this sort of helps. And then if things get really out of control, we have disinfectant wipes, just to make sure we clean up here. Because, you know, just like the water I showed you, the number 1 stuff can sort of go all over the place if you don't aim correctly. And did I mention both of these have a little bit of suction, so they should keep things going in the right direction. But like I said, sometimes things get a little out of control if you are out of control yourself flying around. So we have lots of protective stuff. And of course, you do have your privacy. There's a little door, so other people know that you're in there. Here's a pretty cool place. This is sort of like in your house where everybody meets in the morning. After you wash your face, brush your teeth, you want to find something for breakfast. And this is our kitchen. You might notice there's all sorts of foods here. It's like opening the refrigerator. You got all your different stuff that you want to have: drinks, meats, eggs, vegetables, cereals, bread, snacks. And that's a good place. That's where you find all the candy. Side dishes, and then some little power bars just in case. So we have all this type of food. Some of it is dehydrated, and so we have to hydrate it, fill it up with water. Some of it is already made, and then all we have to do is heat it up. So something like this, I'm pulling out barbecued beef brisket. Pretty yummy. Not only is this food made in the US, but we also have food here from Japan. We've got Russian food. As you can see, all these red containers are filled with food that's from Russia. And then we get some of our specialty stuff, some things that we like, some of our favorite stuff that your family can send up. In fact, I like fluffernutters, and so I got sent up some fluff so I could make my fluffernutter with peanut butter. So you have a lot of food up here, no problems. Now, I'm going to say where we are. So right now, we're in the Japanese laboratory. It's one laboratory out of many here on the International Space Station. It's actually on the left-hand side. If I was International Space Station and I was flying through space like this, my left hand would be where the Japanese laboratory is. So now again, we're on the right-hand side, all the way on the right of the International Space Station. This is Columbus, the European module. It has science experiments all over. You could see it looks a little bit crowded. And here we do a lot of our medical experiments. Here we are in the US laboratory. Again, this is a laboratory with science experiments on all of the walls here, all sorts of stuff that we do. And one of the things we also do is we exercise. We have some exercise equipment on board the space station. We need to do that because we lose bone density and muscle mass while we're up here, and that's a result of not having to fight against gravity. So how we keep ourselves in shape are with a bike, a treadmill, and a weightlifting machine. This is the bike. You notice the clip pedals. So all you need to do is actually clip your feet in, and then you can start pedaling. You don't need a seat because you don't sit down. Actually, I haven't sat down for 6 months now, so you don't need any type of seat. Just make sure you're held in with your pedals. You probably see that the bike bounces around a little bit. As I move it, it's not steady and held to the wall firmly. And the reason for that is the space station is pretty big. You saw that there's also solar arrays on the space station. If we start putting any forces into the space station, it's going to make those solar arrays bounce around a little bit. So to prevent that, the machines bounce around a little bit, move around a little bit, and that way we don't put any forces onto the structure of the spacecraft out to the solar arrays. All right, a little farther on. Come on. I'm here with my two buddies in the airlock. Actually, these are two spacesuits that are ready, primed up to go outside, as we call it, to go do a spacewalk in case we have to do anything outside. Some of the things we do outside are just like inside, repairs. We have a lot of electrical boxes and machinery and solar arrays, in fact, that I talked about earlier, that are outside, and sometimes they don't work quite right. Remember, space is really cold and really hot, and it's also the vacuum of space with no pressure, and so some of the equipment doesn't work well all the time. So we might have to go out and do a spacewalk. Right behind me is actually the hatch that you go out into space, and right now we have it filled up with a couple other spacesuits because we've got 4 of them up here and some of our tools. But right behind here is the hatch in which you actually go right outside into the vacuum of space. The spacesuit is pretty big, as you can see. It's like being a football player. Part of the reason it's so big and bulky is because of this backside, this backpack. It's like going on a hike with a backpack, but the backpack and the suit weighs about 300 pounds. Luckily in space, nothing really weighs anything, so you don't feel that it's so heavy. But we need to have such a big suit because that guy back there is essentially the heart of the spacecraft. I call this actually a spacecraft. It has all the oxygen for you. It has all the carbon dioxide removal system for you. It also has a heating and cooling system to make sure to regulate our body temperatures while we're outside. It also has a computer, so it tells you on a display here if there's anything that's going wrong with the suit, if we're running out of oxygen, if we have too much carbon dioxide, or any type of electrical problem. So it's a pretty awesome little spacecraft, and actually got to go out, use my little spacecraft a couple times, and it worked like a charm. Lucky that it works very nice. You might want to see what the helmet looks like. It's pretty cool too. We don't usually go out like this, so you usually can see when the helmet's open. So you can see what it looks like inside. Somebody's little head would be inside of here. So you can see, you can turn your head all the way around while you're inside of there, but the helmet stays still. So that's determines how far you could see. And it's usually pretty sunny out there, so we have to wear our sunglasses, and this is our sunglasses right here, which make you look pretty cool. It's like a glass-bottom boat. This is the cupola. It sticks down below the space station. It's one of those places you find yourself hanging out in all the time because all you want to do is look back at our planet. I think some questions I had were about what do you do in your free time? And you can't help but want to just come to the cupola and look outside as much as you can. And a lot of folks, I play this game with myself about where we're flying over the Earth. Try to come in here and just guess. After being here for a little while, you can sort of figure it out. You can tell different cloud types over different continents. You can tell different soil types over different continents. So let's see. And then, of course, there's a lot of ocean. So usually we're over the ocean at first glance. I will tell you in just a moment where we are. There we go. So right now we are right over Africa. It's a little bit cloudy, as you can tell, but we're right over the continent of Africa. Hey, what's that? I think that's a Soyuz spacecraft. That's the spacecraft that's taken us home to planet Earth today. Oh my gosh. We might have to go take a look at that. That's pretty cool. It's a little bit smaller than the rest of the spacecraft, the space station, so you'll see if we go there, it'll be a little bit more crammed. But we're going, you can look all the way back to the back of the spacecraft, which is where the Russian segment is, and then you could look all the way forward to the front of the spacecraft, where the Japanese laboratory, the European laboratory, and the American laboratory are, and then back to the solar arrays where we started in this morning when we were looking out the Japanese window. So other questions that were here are, what would you recommend as a job, if so, and to what type of person would want to be an astronaut? I think people who would like to explore, of course people who like math and science, that's what this is all about. We have people in the office who are doctors, teachers, veterinarians, engineers, pilots, so all sorts of people become astronauts, and I think if you see it's just sort of cool, so I think people who like to do a little adventure and like to do cool stuff probably usually become astronauts. Hey, one thing I didn't show you, or I talked about but I didn't show you, was the exercise, another piece of exercise device, which is the advanced resistive exercise, and that's what this is right here. This is ARED, and you could probably see this bar. Let me just do a little bit of maneuvering here. Stand by. You have to set it up just like at any other gym. Show you how this works. So you can see you can change your attitude just by going from one module to the next, going up from the cupola down here. This is what we call the ARED, and with this you can lift weights based on vacuum in these cylinders, just like you do at home at a gym. For example, if I wanted to do a squat, I could do it like this. Oops. I should need some weight on this thing. I'm not lifting with anything, so it's too easy. One of the cool things you could do things that you can't do at home. For example, single leg squats with just one leg, because the other leg, you won't fall over. So all sorts of stuff. You can also do bench press. We have a bench that we could add on here, so you can work on your beach muscles. Hey Aki, what are you doing down there?
Crashing things.
This is one of the cool things about space too. It sort of looks like there's a big old hole here, but you don't even think twice about it. You could just jump over the hole, or if you want, you can go jump into the hole. I'm coming down. Woo! Then you can come right back up again, like Superman. Woo! We're lucky we have a really cool big space station that you can fly around in. That's actually called the PMM. You might have saw it out the window. It's a big silver canister. What's really great about that is it's essentially our closet in our pantry, or whatever you want to call it. We have extra food down there, we have extra clothes, we actually throw the trash out down there. So it's nice and organized, and we have all of our stuff that we need while we're working in all these other modules all stowed in this location down here. And it's a lot of fun to play in. So we're going into the Russian segment. Be ready. You don't need a passport either. It goes a lot farther back than this. We'll go take a trip and say hello to the boys down there in just a minute. Well, let's do that first, actually, and then we'll go down to the Soyuz at the very end. This is Yevgeny.
Hi.
Doing a little tour. This is the FGB, and what's cool about this module, it is actually the very first piece of the space station that came up in 1998. The space station has been around for about now, manned for 12 years, but it's been up in space for about 14 years. And this was the very first. It is like the Russians' PMM. It has a lot of storage, as you can see. Можно? Снимаем. Чуть-чуть. So here we are in the heart of the space station, really. This is the service module. This is the central post. In case we had any problems, I know a couple of the questions were about what type of things do you have to worry about. And some of the things we have to worry about in space are fire. If we had a fire, if we had a depressurization, like we were hit by a micrometeorite and it made a hole, or if we had some type of toxic atmosphere. We use ammonia for our radiator, so there is a possibility that ammonia could come into the vehicle, and then it would be bad for all of us. If we have any of those problems, we come right here, which we call the central post. It is the main heart of the space station. It was also the first computers that came up here that ran the space station. And so behind this wall right here are these main computers. So we gather here as a group of 3 or 6 and then figure out how we're going to either fight the fire, patch the hole, or solve the toxic spill. And what's cool about this module, of course, it's the central post. It also has great windows right down toward Earth. It has controls to fly in visiting spacecraft if they need some assistance right here. It has Russian computers as well as American computers to help us control anything we need to on the space station. It's a couple of our crewmates back there, Oleg Novinsky on the right and Yuri Malenchenko on the left. And there's also a second bathroom here, which is really cool because 6 of us going to one bathroom is really tough. And so there's one bathroom here and one bathroom on the other side where I showed you. And you can probably see on the wall behind Oleg and Yuri some of the heroes of the space program. Sergei Korolev, who was a chief designer of putting men into space, and of course on the right-hand side, Yuri Gagarin, the first man to go into space. So just reminds us of our roots. Yuri, what are you doing? Что делать?
Coffee.
Making coffee?
Yeah.
Oh. Black coffee.
Yeah.
Looks good. Okay. Спасибо. We're going to check out our Soyuz real quick. Make sure it's ready to go. All right, back to the Soyuz. I'm going to stop here just for a quick second. You can see on the Russian spacecraft there's also other modules that stick out, down, and above. Right here is, let's see, I'm trying to be oriented. That's a place where we do spacewalks from for the Russian side. There's Russian spacesuits in here, and also a visiting vehicle which brought fruits and vegetables and becomes a trash container when we undock. Up on this side is also a future place where they're going to do spacewalks from, and connected to it is Kevin's, Oleg's, and Yevgeny's Soyuz spacecraft. And now let's go see ours. Whoa. Извините.
No problem.
Это пробка. Coming down. tricky getting in here. This is the docking probe right here, this big thing. This helps us connect to the spacecraft. This probe actually sticks into this cone, and that's how the spacecraft, our Soyuz, becomes connected to the ISS initially. That is then replaced by clamps, which are around here, that will allow the two spacecraft to be stuck together. And then you can remove the probe and the cone. You okay? All right, so here we are in the Soyuz. This is what we call the BEO, the living compartment, Bitovoy Otsek in Russian. It also has a little bathroom.
do you want to play a one-player game? Or do you want to play a two-player game? Great! One player it is! Do you want the game to be easy? Or do you want it to be a little bit harder? Okay, we'll play easy. Time to get started.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mr. Pop's Candy Shop. Haven't had many visitors lately because my shop's nearly run out of candy. If you could help me get some candy, that would be nice. If I don't get some candy soon, I'll have to close my shop. Oh, if you'll excuse me.
Sophia's recipe calls for 7 plums.
I can't count. Could you help me out again by putting the right number of plums in the
My
pie?
life was a banquet where every heart revealed itself, where every wine flowed.
You made such a lovely plum pie for Plumpy. Bon appetit!
You made one mighty fine pie. You really helped me out of a jam. For all your hard work, I'd like to give you this gigantic purple plum.
Thanks! Gloppy wanted one of these.
Off to Grandma Nuts, I hear. You'll soon see it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Boy, am I roasted. One tizzy of a cotton candy tornado just blew in. It tore all these candies off my house. And I've forgotten where the pieces go. Say, Grandma Nut, I'll bet we can put those candy shapes back where they belong. Oh, land sakes, that would make me happier than a frog in a pond. Two sides short, Ladybug, ladybug, fly away home. Your house is on fire. Your children all alone. Oops, that's me. I better get home. Look, a diamond shape. A circle. Glory be! My peanut brittle house never looked so good. Here's a peanut brittle nut buster for all your help. Click on the...
Back and blasting all Welcome to SG Inceptions, your aquarium channel. I am at the Karnataka aquarium that is located at JP Nagar in Bangalore. ये 5वां वीडियो है कर्नाटका एक्वेरियम का और इस वीडियो में हम आपको एक ऐसा यूनिक पेट दिखाने वाले हैं जो आपने शायद ही किसी स्टोर में देखा रहेगा. सो आई होप कि आपके लिए एक बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग सा एक अलग सा कंटेंट रहेगा. आशा करता हूँ कि आपको ये वीडियो देखकर मज़ा आएगा. सो हमारे साथ है शॉप के ओनर सैयद भाई. तो भाई बहुत कुछ आप दिखा चुके हो प्रीवियस वीडियोस में. इस वीडियो में क्या दिखाने वाले हो आप?
मैं एक्सोलॉट दिखाने वाला हूँ जो रेयर से रेयर वैरायटी की फिश और मैमल
ओके
जो बोलते हैं.
दिखा दे फिर हमारे व्यूवर्स को.
हाँ दिखाइए.
सो ये चीज़ आई एम श्योर कि बहुत कम लोगों ने देखी रहेगी. बहुत से लोगों को तो पता भी नहीं होगा क्या है, पर सैयद भाई हमको बताएंगे उनके बारे में. सो विदाउट वेस्टिंग फर्दर टाइम ये रहे आपके सामने एक्सोलिटल्स दैट आर ओनली अवेलेबल एट कर्नाटका एक्वेरियम. ये 2 कलर्स में इनके पास अवेलेबल है. सबसे पहले इनके बारे में भाई बात करते हैं. इनको वॉकिंग फिश भी कहा जाता है एंड एम्फीबियंस ये होते हैं. ये पहले तो भाई बताइए इंडियन स्पीशीज नहीं है राइट? ये
नहीं इंडियन स्पीशीज तो
आर दे लीगल टू कीप?
हाँ लीगल है.
ओके
भाई ये फिश है, इसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है.
ओके. सो बहुत से लोगों को भाई पता नहीं होगा इनके बारे में कि ये क्या वैरायटी है, कहाँ पे रहती है, कैसी जीती है, क्या खाती है, किसके साथ रह लेती है. स्टेप बाय स्टेप आप बताना चाहोगे हमको क्या होता है ये वैरायटी?
भाई ये वैरायटी सैलामेंडर जैसे न्यूट्स
जी
एक्सोलॉट, इनको तो इनका नाम तो एक्सोलॉट है.
जी जी.
तो सैलामेंडर वैरायटी बोलते हैं इनको.
अच्छा.
और इनका जो मेन इनका जो अच्छी बात है,
जी जी.
आप जैसे देख सकते हो इसका जो ये पैर है,
जी जी.
इसका अगर पैर कट जाएगा
अच्छा.
तो ये रिटर्न आ जाएगा.
अच्छा रीग्रो हो जाता है.
हाँ रीग्रो कर लेगा ये.
ओह
तो ऐसे इनके हाथ पैर आते हैं और ये इनको वॉकिंग फिश भी बोला जाता है.
जी जी जी.
और इनको रखने के लिए एकदम इजी और मेंटेनेंस भी एकदम लो है. ये मीलवॉर्म खा लेते हैं, जो ड्राई वॉर्म्स आते हैं ये खा लेते हैं.
अच्छा.
हाँ और श्रिम्प वगैरह खाते हैं.
ओके.
और चिकन लिवर भी खाते हैं ये.
सिर्फ वो चीज़ इनको डालना चाहिए जो सिंक हो जाए, पानी के नीचे चले.
हाँ वो सब खा लेते हैं ये.
ओके.
और इनका जो अच्छा ये है, इनको मेडिसिन वगैरह कुछ यूज़ नहीं करना चाहिए.
अच्छा.
कुछ भी मेडिसिन हो
ओके.
ये यूज़ नहीं करना चाहिए.
ओके.
तो इनका जो पानी का टेम्परेचर है एकदम कोल्ड. जितना ये कोल्ड रखेंगे उतना अच्छा, उतना हेल्दी रहेंगे.
ओके.
और कोल्ड माने ये नहीं कि आइस क्यूब डाल दो.
अच्छा.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं, एकदम नॉर्मल वार्म वाटर में रख देंगे तो ये बहुत अच्छा रहेगा. सीजन वाइज भी अगर पानी का टेम्परेचर चेंज हो रहा है
जी जी.
तब भी इनको कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा. एकदम कोल्ड वाटर होगा तो भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है इनको.
अच्छा. ओके. फिशेस अगर इनके साथ रखनी है तो कौन सी रख सकते हैं?
भाई गोल्ड फिश के अलावा इनके साथ कुछ नहीं रखेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा है.
ओके.
गोल्ड फिश रख सकते हैं. क्यों बोले तो गोल्ड फिश किसी को हार्म नहीं करती है.
बराबर.
जैसा वरांडा गोल्ड, रेड कैप गोल्ड हो गई, रुकिंग गोल्ड हो गई,
जी जी.
इसके गोल्ड, ऐसे सब गोल्ड अगर वैरायटी रखना चाहते हो तो रख सकते हो इसके साथ. और इनको एकदम लाइट ऑक्सीजन पसंद है, ज़्यादा ऑक्सीजन भी नहीं है.
ओके.
तो एकदम लाइट ऑक्सीजन है. आप इनका फेस दे सकते हैं. ये पूरा ऑक्सीजन चाहिए तो इनको ऊपर भी आके ये ऑक्सीजन लेके जाएंगे.
अच्छा.
हाँ तो बहुत खूबसूरत चीज़ है ये. और साइज़ भी बहुत अच्छा आया है मेरे पास इस बार.
ये क्या साइज का है भाई?
आप ही देख सकते हैं, कम से कम 6 इंच का आ जाएगा.
आधे
ये
फीट का तो है.
हाँ
जी जी जी. और कितने बढ़ते हैं ये लोग?
ये और बढ़ेंगे थोड़े बहुत, मतलब 8-10 इंच तक हो जाएंगे.
अच्छा.
हाँ.
और इनका बिहेवियर बहुत पीसफुल रहता है, शांत होते हैं ये लोग?
बहुत शांत. और इनको आप हाथ में भी लेके देखेंगे ना
जी जी.
तो एकदम मुलायम, बहुत ही मुलायम रहते हैं ये. बहुत स्मूथी रहते हैं ये.
अच्छा. और सो आपके पास ये वैरायटी अल्बाइनो है भाई?
अल्बाइनो भी है और मेरे पास येलो में भी है जिसको लुटिनो
अच्छा
ये सब बोलते हैं, तो ये भी है मेरे पास.
ओके.
क्वांटिटी तो मेरे पास अच्छी खासी आई हुई है, बस वीडियो के लिए थोड़े बहुत लेके आया हूँ.
ओके.
क्वांटिटी तो अच्छी है. और ये भी ट्रांसपोर्ट पूरा इंडिया हो जाएगा.
ओके.
लेकिन इसके लिए मेन पॉइंट अगर मैं ये प्रेफर करूँ, इसके लिए जैसा मैं हर एक वीडियो में आपको बोल रहा था
जी जी.
इसके 500 रुपये ट्रांसपोर्ट है
जी।
इसके लिए भी मैं 500 रुपये ही चार्ज करूंगा, लेकिन इसके लिए जो थर्माकोल बॉक्स रहेगा उसके लिए एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज होगा।
अच्छा,
अगर वो जो भी क्वांटिटी में ले रहे हैं तो भी सेम प्राइस ही है, अगर वो एक पीस ले रहे हैं तो भी सेम प्राइस ही होगा।
अच्छा,
मैं इसका ईच पीस 4500 में सेल कर रहा हूँ,
ओके,
चाहे वो येलो कलर में ले या चाहे वाइट कलर में ले, दोनों एक ही प्राइस है।
एक ही प्राइस,
4500 रुपीज़ है सिंगल पीस का।
ओके,
अगर वो पेयर लेना चाहे या फिर किसी को होलसेल में चाहिए क्वांटिटी वगैरह,
जी,
तब भी रिजनेबल प्राइस हो जाएगा।
ओके। और दाम मतलब कम हो जाएगा अगर जो क्वांटिटी में लेना
Quantity
चाहिए,
में
बल्क
लेना
में लेना
चाहिए,
चाहिए तो ओके। और इनकी डिलीवरी आप सारे पूरे कंट्री में कर सकते हो?
पूरे कंट्री में नहीं, पूरे स्टेट में कर सकता हूँ, हमारे इंडिया में, पूरा ऑल ओवर इंडिया।
ऑल ओवर इंडिया, राइट। तो भाई ये भी जो स्पीसीज़ है अभी तक बहुत सारे लोगों को पता नहीं है इनके बारे में। कुछ लोग तो पहली बार भी देखे होंगे हमारे वीडियो के थ्रू। सो अगर कोई फर्स्ट टाइम इनको परचेज़ करता है, पहली बार इनको रखना चाहता है, तो अगर मान लीजिए सिर्फ स्पेसिफिक उनके लिए ही उनको टैंक बनाना है, तो उस टैंक में सेटअप कैसा होना चाहिए, कितने फीट की मिनिमम, क्या फीट की टैंक वो रखे, उसके अंदर अगर उनको कुछ डेकोरेशन मटेरियल डालना है, जैसे कि ड्रिफ्टवुड डालना है, रॉक्स डालना है, सैंड डालना है, या कुछ हाइडिंग शो पीसेस डालने हैं, वो सब कैसा, मतलब इनका घर कैसा होना चाहिए भाई?
भाई ये इसमें हाइडिंग प्लेस भी आप लगा सकते हो, ये हाइडिंग प्लेस ज़्यादा पसंद करते हैं।
ओके।
और इनके लिए अगर आप स्टोन वगैरह, रॉक वगैरह ना डालें तो बहुत अच्छा है। ये सैंड अगर डालेंगे,
अच्छा,
बस इनके लिए हाइडिंग प्लेस रखेंगे तो काफ़ी है।
ओके।
और इससे जो भी खरीद रहा है एक बार मेरे से कंसल्ट कर लेके इसको रखना कैसा है,
अच्छा,
तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा।
ओके।
क्यों बोले तो इसके बारे में आई थिंक यूट्यूब पे भी इसको उतना ये नहीं मिलेगा इसके बारे में
जी,
ये बहुत कम ही पाया जाता है, तो इसका यूट्यूब में भी आपको इसका आंसर नहीं मिलेगा।
सही बात है।
एक बार मेरे से कंसल्ट कर लेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह मैं इसका जो भी है वो आपको एक्सप्लेन कर दूंगा।
जी। तो वैसे तो आपने भाई प्रीवियस वीडियोस में भी बताया कि जो भी आपसे पाइथन लेगा या इग्वाना लेगा या जो भी वैरायटीज लेगा,
हाँ।
तो आप उसको पूरी गाइडेंस करोगे, उसको पूरी तरीके से बताओगे कैसे उसे रखा जाता है, क्या फीड किया जाता है। तो
बेशक भाई,
ऑब्वियसली
जरूर बताएंगे, वो सब हम बताने के लिए ही इधर हैं।
जी,
ये एक्चुअल में जो इंडिया में नहीं मिलता है और जो बहुत रेयर मिल रहा है,
जी, जी, जी,
उस सब पे मैं काम कर रहा हूँ ताकि ये सब इधर के पब्लिक को पता चले।
जी,
क्योंकि इधर की पब्लिक क्या है, पालना पसंद करती है, बट लीगल में बहुत कंफ्यूज होकर थोड़ा बहुत
सही
पब्लिक
बात
डर
है,
जाती है।
सही बात है।
तो जो लीगल है वो ऑब्वियसली हम बता के सेल कर रहेंगे।
जी, जी, जी,
तो इसी में मैं इंटरेस्टेड हूँ, जो लीगल है वो सबके घर पे मिले और सब उसको हॉबी प्रमोट करें।
जी, क्योंकि भाई हम भी और आप भी यही चाहते हैं कि हॉबी का जो क्रेज़ है वो बढ़े, और वो तभी बढ़ेगा जब लोग जानकार हो पाएंगे, जब लोग जानेंगे कि कैसी रखी जाती है, और 4 लोग को बताएंगे इनके बारे में कि ये रख हम सकते हैं, ये सक्सेसफुली रखा जा सकता है, इफ़ अगर हमको पता है कि कैसे ठीक तरीके से रखा जाए इनको। एंड इनका कुछ ऐसे डिफ़िकल्ट नहीं है रखना, लाइक हम लोग जो भी एक्वेरियम फिश वैरायटी रखते हैं, वैसे अगर इनको भी रखा जाए तो ये भी आराम से प्रॉपर्ली रह पाएंगे। राइट भाई?
बराबर भाई, भैया बहुत शांत फिशेस है और बहुत देखने के लिए भी बहुत एकदम रेयर वैरायटी है।
जी, 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 जी,
बहुत खूबसूरत है। और मेरे घर पे भी मैं 6 पीस रखा हूँ।
अच्छा,
बहुत रेयर है, बहुत मतलब जो भी इसके लिए इसको देखता है ना,
जी, जी, जी,
तो एकदम अलग शौक हो जाता है।
जी, ऐसा लगता है कि ये मतलब कुछ अलग ही चीज़ है।
हाँ, एज इट इज क्रोकोडाइल ही है ये।
जी, जी,
क्रोकोडाइल की छोटी ब्रीड है और ये कुछ अलग ही दिखती है, तो बहुत खूबसूरत, बहुत अच्छी है ये सब।
जी, पहले ऐसे लगता है कि फिश है, उसके बाद में ऐसा लगता है कि कुछ और ही है, क्योंकि इसको पैर भी है। एंड ये खास करके इनकी जो आपको पैर, जो फ्रंट लेग्स है उनके तरफ जो ये इनको आया हुआ ऐसा जो पैटर्न, ये मतलब बहुत ही इनको एक अलग खूबसूरती इनकी बढ़ा देता है। सो बहुत मज़ा आया ये देखकर, एंड आई एम श्योर कि हमारे व्यूवर्स को उससे भी ज़्यादा मज़ा आया रहेगा हमारे चैनल पर एक्सोलिटल्स देख के, आपके थ्रू कर्नाटका एक्वेरियम के ज़रिए। सो भाई नंबर एक बार बता दीजिए आपका।
भाई मेरा नंबर है 7090546647 और एक और नंबर है 7090968459।
जी,
बाकी जो नंबर है मैं वो आपको दे दूँगा।
श्योर। सो ये थे एक्सोलिटल्स दैट आर अवेलेबल ओनली एट कर्नाटका एक्वेरियम। डिलीवरी इज़ पॉसिबल अक्रॉस द इंडिया। सो अगर आपको चाहिए तो जल्दी से सैयद भाई को कांटेक्ट कीजिए। अदरवाइज स्टॉक सोल्ड हो जाएगा, सोल्ड भी हो जाएगा तो आपको भाई को इन्फॉर्म करना पड़ेगा, तो नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी आएगा तब भाई आपके लिए अवेलेबल कराएंगे, राइट भाई?
राइट राइट।
सो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, हैप्पी फिश कीपिंग एंड हैव अ वंडरफुल डे अहेड।
Have you been to Greece before? Do you think it ever snows?
Today, beautiful means believable. That's the natural look of CoverGirl Nikki Taylor. Her makeup, CoverGirl Clean Makeup. Honest coverage with clean Noxzema ingredients. So good to your skin. Clean makeup, so fresh, so true, it's naturally you. Today there's no faking it. Your look is clean.
Perfect.
Clean makeup, so fresh, so true, it's naturally you. CoverGirl, redefining beautiful.
In a world of sweeping changes, there is one certainty. The financial strength of the Prudential, rock solid in securities, insurance, and real estate.
When most jeans makers look at women, they see men.
I need jeans with a little more room in the hips.
Why else would they keep trying to sell men's jeans to women?
More snug in the waist.
Well, I like a little looser fit in the thighs.
I need jeans designed for a woman.
At Lee, we make jeans that fit the unique contours of a woman's body. Lee Relax Fit Jeans.
It's time to make an appointment. Scalpel. It'll be good for your health.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry. The doctor's in. Say, how about a free examination? Get ready to take some medicine. If you think that's bad, wait till you get my bill. I hope you have protection. Dr. Giggles.
It's a good thing I make house calls.
Rated R. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
This Magnavox portable CD player with pure digital sound is the best thing to take on vacation. Unless you compare it with this clever Magnavox 5-inch TV, great pictures anywhere. The best is this compact yet intelligent Magnavox camcorder with autofocus. Unless you take this Magnavox 3-inch LCD TV, which connects to my camcorder, so I can watch my vacation on the ride home. Looks as though I had a pretty good time.
The ingenious products from Magnavox. They're smart, very smart.
This is your life, and not a bad one at that. You find the things that work for you, and you stick with them. Like your Toyota Extra Cab Deluxe. It has the power and the payload you need. Plus a reputation for dependability, that's a well-known fact. All the signs of a great relationship.
There's a crisis right here at home, and California's kids are counting on you to do something about it. Call for this Vote for Kids pamphlet and find out what you need to know before you go to the ballot box. 7.7 million kids are counting on you to make your vote count for them. Join KRON in this effort to put kids first.
Michael Landon's daughter reveals intimate details about his private life, plus Madonna's secret phone call with Marlena Dietrich on Entertainment Tonight.
Monday at 6:30 on Channel 4.
Families are big, big business, so everybody says theirs is a family car. All right, tell me it has 90 cubic feet of passenger space like a Subaru Legacy then. Enough room for 5 so you're close but not touching me close. Tell me it has a quiet, horizontally opposed engine like the Legacy. There's enough noise already with a family. Tell me it offers all-wheel drive and anti-lock brakes like a Legacy. A family car is for my family, not some other family I don't care so much about. Tell me I have the money. I want to know what to drive.
Jim, give me a Bud Light.
We're all out.
When it comes to clean, fresh taste that won't fill you up and never let you down, Bud Light delivers.
Mother said not to throw rocks. Mother said not to play in the dirt. Mother never had a Jeep Wrangler. Right now, we have more Jeep Wranglers in stock than Mother has cookies. And with the $500 cash back offer, Jeep Wranglers are as low as $10,910. Hey, that looks just like Mom.
How's that?
Great. I like to use the bathroom.
You got it.
I always tell my customers, be sure to take your credit card receipts. I should have listened to myself. Citibank for me? The other day I got a call from Citibank. Hello? Seems somebody charged some pretty fancy stuff on my card number. Citibank suspected fraud, but they said I wouldn't be responsible for the charges. I've seen Citibank look out for my customers. Seems they're also looking out for me.
Not just Visa, Citibank Visa.
Julie Inkster, women's golf champion.
I couldn't afford to lose a golf tournament to diarrhea. I needed relief.
Introducing new Kaopectate 2.
Something I could count on to let me play all day without worrying.
You'll often get one dose relief with new Kaopectate 2 caplets.
Well, I did play all day, and the only thing I worried about were the sand traps.
Trust new Kaopectate 2 for relief in one dose.
Under cover of darkness, you could be under attack. By land, air, even water. Unless your home's under the care and protection of Ortho. It's our nature to help.
Sponsored by San Francisco Federal. We're banking on your neighborhood.
Across the board. Home Depot has lowered the price of home improvement.
Right now, you can get 21 extra bags of groceries into a Dodge Caravan, or 14 extra family pets, or almost enough extra equipment for a Pee Wee League football team. Because for the price of a regular Caravan, you can get a Grand Caravan. That's 25 extra cubic feet of space at no extra charge, for savings up to $26.50 during the Dodge Award Celebration Sale. Because the only thing better than America's best-selling minivan is more of it. See your nearest Dodge dealer today.
How good could a fat-free cake make you feel?
Ain't misbehaving. I'm saving my love for you.
When fat-free can still make you feel like this, it could only be intimate.
We've heard some of you are waiting for a rice-a-roni with a bit less salt. Well, here you go. Introducing a rice-a-roni with a third less salt and lots of great taste. Good thing there's plenty to go around.
The San Francisco treat.
A grapefruit drink that's actually sweet? Yeah, Ocean Spray Ruby Red grapefruit juice drink. It's got a sweet taste that's really different. If this is grapefruit juice, this is sweeter Ruby Red. Surprisingly sweet Ocean Spray Ruby Red.
Hey, Shelley, guess what? 4 out of 5 people are just like me.
Why? Do they need babysitters too?
No. In a taste test, 4 out of 5 people preferred healthy favorites over Healthy Choice's non-fat cream cheese product, just like me.
So there's brains to go with those good looks.
You don't need brains to be like me. Just taste.
It doesn't take a genius to know that healthy favorites taste better.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Kraft Healthy Favorites, reduced fat cheese. It just tastes better.
What kind of cars are they going to give us?
Get a Mark 8, you're going to get a Explorer.
Each year, a shipment of school supplies arrives at community colleges nationwide. Here, students, handpicked by Ford and Lincoln Mercury dealers, earn degrees in automotive technology on cars and trucks supplied by Ford. So they can give you a level of service at our dealerships you won't find anywhere else. Ford and Lincoln Mercury Quality Care, where the quality continues.
Day after day, you make those glasses of thick Metamucil disappear. Why not make them all disappear with FiberCon? Doctor-recommended FiberCon gives you the same fiber regularity in tablets.
Easy to swallow tablets.
Get doctor-recommended FiberCon.
My daughter can spot a cute boy at 150 yards. It's finding a tomato that gives her trouble.
Whirlpool thinks anybody should be able to find anything they need in a refrigerator.
If I hear, "Where's the ketchup?" one more time, I'll scream.
Don't scream. This Whirlpool refrigerator has see-through bins, shelves that slide, and up-front lighting.
I like to see my kids fend for themselves.
Whirlpool, how to make a home run.
If I said I found a breakfast that helps keep me going strong all morning, you'd say that's some discovery. Well, it was for me. It's breakfast with grape nuts. I heard try it for a week and see how good you'll feel all morning. Well, you know what? I feel great. Turns out, grape nuts is a fat-free, natural energy source. And it tastes so good, so hearty. But really, you've got to try it. Just give it a week yourself.
Breakfast with Post-Grape Nut cereal helps keep you going strong all morning long.
What would you get if you squeezed the refreshing flavor of this orange or this lemon into a nice, plump Sunsweet prune? You'd get delicious new Sunsweet orange essence or lemon essence pitted prunes. Better hurry before someone gets yours.
Jane talks to the cast of Cheers.
A new series.
I'd like that. That'd be a happy ending. That'd be very sweet.
An all-new Dateline NBC Tuesday.
How many times I told my dad to see a doctor. He was stubborn. But the pain in his stomach just wouldn't go away. He had to go. You should have seen the relief on his face when the doctor said Mylanta. He said it was indigestion, and his kind of indigestion needed strong medicine.
Mylanta is strong medicine, strongly recommended. In fact, Mylanta is the antacid doctors recommend most.
My doctor said Mylanta.
Also available in tablets and new gel caps.
When you suffer from allergies, you desperately want the relief a doctor can give you. The powerful relief you get from Tavist One. And now Tavist One is available without a prescription. Just 1 milligram of its potent antihistamine relieves your worst allergy symptoms for 12 straight hours. Tavist One and Tavist D. 1 tablet, 12 hours, and now no prescription.
My lord, the killer was eating cookies.
Quite right.
But my client doesn't eat cookies. She eats Fig Newtons.
Case dismissed.
A cookie is just a cookie, but Newtons are fruit and cake.
You like it?
Is that new Bonneville yours?
They really changed it, haven't they?
That's sharp. I figured you for a BMW or a Lexus.
Well, I checked them out. But with the Bonneville, I got everything I wanted. Leather, airbag, anti-lock brakes, and the power, the handling.
Mind me asking?
It was 10,000, 20,000 less than the BMW or Lexus.
We are driving excitement. Pontiac.
I like it.
Me too.
Now it's Red Lobster's world of lobster. Succulent rock lobster and Maine lobster. 7 great new dinners at very special prices for a limited time. Hurry to Red Lobster's world of lobster.
Tomorrow morning on Today, an exclusive interview with Frank Zappa.
Also, Ted Danson's last call on Cheers, plus Bob Hope's 90th birthday. So join us tomorrow morning.
And see what a difference today makes.
The new Lexus GS Luxury Performance Sedan. It not only corners better than the BMW 535i, but it rides smoother. Of course, if you still insist on feeling every pebble in the road, be our guest. See the GS at your Lexus dealer. The price is within reach, too.
Closed captioning made possible by the California Lottery.
Why is being your own boss called the American dream?
Because if I'm going to work hard for someone, I want it to be myself.
You can't get ahead working for somebody else. You need to be in business for yourself. Come to the Franchise and Business Opportunity Show this weekend. In one day, you can see a wide variety of opportunities that could put you in a successful business of your own.
There's a good selection of opportunities.
Franchises, distributorships, home businesses. See them all this weekend at the Santa Clara Convention Center. Don't miss it, or you could miss out on your future.
With most diets, you're totally preoccupied with food. Planning, shopping, cooking. At Jenny Craig, it's all done for you. So you get to focus on learning the new habits that will help you manage your weight long term. In fact, halfway to your goal weight, you'll start practicing those habits by planning some of your own meals. You'll even get to enjoy some of your old favorites. Clients tell me losing weight's never been so delicious.
Call us right now and lose all you want for our lowest price ever. Just a $19 program fee. Dial 1-800-92-JENNY.
The Ross store-wide clearance. Prices have been reduced dramatically throughout the store. Great savings for men, women, and kids. The Ross store-wide clearance, now.
There's something about coming home to the neighborhood that makes you feel good, safe.
you just know you live in the right place. There are people working in your neighborhood who feel the same way. The experienced people of San Francisco Federal. They go to work to help keep your neighbors financially strong by being the safe place for savings and by securing family homes. Quality and confidence, that's a good feeling. But then isn't the best thing about a neighborhood your neighbors?
Denny's asked America what they wanted in an all-you-can-eat breakfast.
I want more than just a lot of food.
I want a lot of choices.
Bacon, pancakes, and eggs any way I want them. The whole shooting match.
And I don't want it warmed under a lamp.
I'll tell you how I want it. I want bacon crisp and eggs over easy.
And I don't want to stand in line. Bring it to me. Thanks.
They do that at Denny's.
America, there's a new all-you-can-eat Grand Slam breakfast menu. Only at Denny's.
Is that too much to ask?
For the engineers building LA's Metro Rail, the goal isn't to just build a system that carries 200,000 commuters a day. It's to do it in only 5 years. Since it takes 2,000 phone calls a day to keep the project on track, Pacific Bell connected the Metro's 6 engineering firms to Centrex, the only phone system that's maintained 24 hours a day at Pacific Bell. It seems each company was inspired by the same idea.
Just how far will a dime go at Safeway? It'll get you all the golden delicious apples you want for 10 cents each. Sweet, juicy Valencia oranges, golden ripe bananas, and fresh, juicy limes, just 10 cents each. Pick up all the russet potatoes, green onions, and zucchini squash you want, 10 cents each. Even ruby grapefruit are just a dime each. So stop by during our 10-cent produce sale while we're on a roll.
When you get zapped by circumstances beyond your control, it's good to know that MetLife works hard to pay your claim promptly. Get Met. It pays.
KC Masterpiece has created a new taste in barbecue. A drizzle of golden honey, a dab of Dijon mustard. Sweet meets tangy. New Honey Dijon.
We did it.
From the kitchens of KC Masterpiece.
Nobody makes fajitas taste like the new fajitas at El Torito. While others use frozen chicken, we use fresh, plump breasts of chicken. Others use flap meat. El Torito uses only fresh, juicy skirt steak. We use 7 fresh garden vegetables sautéed in spices of the Yucatan. And we're so proud of our new fajitas, we'll give you our guacamole appetizer free, prepared fresh at your table, just for trying them.
El Torito. Taste the difference. Discover the value.
On the next Entertainment Tonight, she did burlesque, she did a nude centerfold, she did X-rated videos.
When it came down to the making love scenes, that came natural.
Now Heather Hunter is going from porn to pop music, and she's telling E.T. how she's making this giant jump.
I'm looking at it like, oh my God, can I handle this?
Plus Jurassic Park. Get an exclusive first peek behind the scenes of Spielberg's truly mammoth new film. See it all on the next Entertainment Tonight.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 4.
When it comes to buying a home in California, you need every advantage. Like a credit card that earns a 5% rebate toward buying, refinancing, even helping the kids. Introducing the California Advantage, only from Wells Fargo. Every purchase earns a 5% rebate toward a home loan. Apply now, 1-800-547-WELLS for a better brand of credit card.
Oh, folks. Hello. Any idea how many gallons of water there are in the San Francisco Bay?
Who cares?
That's absolutely right. Who cares? Johnny, tell this happy couple what they've won.
You've won a party at Harvey's Resort Casino, Lake Tahoe. You'll enjoy a deluxe room, free breakfast, free shows, and a health club, all for just $69 a night.
Hey, how'd you guys get in here anyways?
Who cares? So remember, folks, your party's at Harvey's.
It's never been your style to live like anyone else, so why start now? The American Dimensions collection from Ethan Allen. Eclectic and most agreeably priced. For people who really love to live at home. Right now, there's a sale going on at your local Ethan Allen.
Can the Malvin spot the best prime rib value from this lineup?
Nope. Nope. What are you, nuts? Now that's it!
That's right. At Carol's, they're serving a generous half-pound of tender prime rib with fresh vegetables and baked potato, all for only $7.99. And why not add golden fried shrimp for just $1.99? So tonight, enjoy great prime rib at Carol's.
The A's against Hall of Fame-bound George Brett's Royals, Tuesday at 5:30.
Run to your butts.
Dinosaurs are coming back bigger than ever.
And I said, sure. But she was trying to give me confidence to go on, you know.
No comeback for Bob Hope. He's never been away.
It was great. I didn't have to take my clothes off.
And Heather says bye-bye blue movies, hello pop music, as Entertainment Tonight covers the beat for Thursday, May 13th, 1993.
Hey, that sounds a little different.
He wants all his friends to be out there doing things, to have fun.
He's like a natural athlete.
It's his dream house with a trampoline, skateboard ramp. He'll probably have a swimming pool there someday.
Just couches all over the living room so people can just crash.
Yeah, he's kind of larger than life in a way. No one else like Anton. Kind of psycho and kind of dangerous.
He's just a really nice guy.
That is a blatant lie.
Check out a whole new way to get close-up. New Close-Up Crystal Fluoride Toothpaste. An amazing new crystal clear gel that leaves your mouth so icy fresh, someone's just bound to notice. New Close-Up Crystal. Isn't it time we all got close-up?
Well, Citibank Visa provides so many services, you really don't need another card.
They were very pleasant. Citibank didn't put me on hold forever, which a lot of companies do these days.
The card's lost. Within 24 hours, I had a new card expressed to me that next day.
The fraud protection program really gave me a sense that somebody's looking out for me and my best interest.
And for some reason, on the phone, they're always very friendly with me. So maybe it's just my personality, I don't know.
Just a few of the many people who rely on the service of not just Visa, Citibank Visa.
This could be the biggest shot of Jeff Sluman's career.
What do you think? I think you're right. Diet Dr. Pepper does taste more like regular Dr. Pepper.
Diet Dr. Pepper. The taste you've been looking for.
The Blues will cheer you up. Fun, sexy, and exciting. The most fun I've had at a movie all year.
See Mommy picking the big lock? When you're a big girl, she'll teach you how to pick locks.
Undercover Blues, rated PG-13. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
What's all the noise about? New Yoplait Crunchin' Yogurt. You mix it, you crunch it. 99% fat-free. Sound satisfying? Yoplait Crunchin' Yogurt. Do it for you.
Sunday. It's shocking.
Gee, Al, I wish you could feel my heart.
It's horrifying.
I wish I could feel your throat.
It's the Bundy second honeymoon. And all new Married with Children. Then he's kind.
Hurry up, Larry. I'm late for the beauty parlor.
Yeah, 40 years late.
He's gentle.
You're a very charming lady. Tell me, where's Mr. Kong?
And he's the perfect role model.
I'd rather him protect himself with this.
You're making this out of yourself.
Richard Lewis and Don Rickles star in Daddy Dearest after Married with Children Sunday.
1-800-COLLECT. Dial it instead of 0 the next time you call someone collect.
Kimberly Greenwell didn't believe following Weight Watchers would work. Nor did Roger Dacre. And they're just two of the millions of people we've taught to lose weight at Weight Watchers, eating delicious everyday foods or using our personal cuisine food plan. And if you join now, you can even register free. Save $18. So hurry and call Weight Watchers today.
From Hollywood Pictures, $1 million was the last thing Joey Coyle expected to find. Giving it back
What are you, nuts?
is the last thing he intends to do.
Finders keepers.
Hollywood Pictures presents the true story.
What makes the Baby Ruth bar so intense? In this hand, I have a regular candy bar. And in this hand, I have a Baby Ruth bar. Let's see which one's more intense. I don't feel feel it. What? Is it touching my head? I don't know. Let me try the Baby Ruth. Ah! You can feel the peanuts and the caramel and nougat. It's pulsating with energy. Oh, that's intense. That's intense. Gotta take it away from my head. Baby Ruth, this stuff is intense.
Dad, I always call you Collect. How come you're calling me?
Because of the 1-800-COLLECT $5,000 daily giveaway. We have a chance to win $5,000 every day on completed calls from August 30th through September 28th. And we can share it.
Hey, can I borrow your share if we win?
You've never seen a camcorder like the Sharp View Cam. The viewfinder gone. Replaced with this LCD view screen. You're right in the action. Gretzky scores? Let's go to the replay. Then, play it back instantly with color and sound. Want to see that again?
The Sharp View Cam, an absolute original.
So your first goal, Ty, and birthdays, graduations, your wedding, your kids, my grandchildren?
When one of these volunteers gets a cold or allergy, should she take a medicine that can cause drowsiness or Sudafed 12-hour? It relieves nasal congestion all day and lets you stay alert. Sudafed 12-hour.
So, what do you think?
You're right. Diet Dr. Pepper does taste more like regular Dr. Pepper.
Diet Dr. Pepper. The taste you've been looking for.
This Friday on the Adventures of Briscoe County Jr. Briscoe lands in a town inhabited only by women.
There's something you don't see every day.
But what looks like paradise turns into an all-out battle of the sexes.
What is that thing?
Catch an all-new Briscoe County Jr. Then, two agents dare to unlock mysteries hidden in the FBI's most secret files.
You believe in extraterrestrials.
The X-Files series premiere after Briscoe County Jr. Friday.
Without an opposable thumb, a species cannot advance. It cannot organize. It cannot create. It cannot snack. Therefore, they get no nachos. Presenting a new order of nachos from Taco Bell. Cheesy. New beefy. And the most evolved nacho, Nacho Supreme with sour cream. Taco Bell nachos. It's cool to be human.
Escape for Men. Calvin Klein. Exclusively at Macy's.
7 traffic cameras covering your commute live. Mornings on 2, weekdays 7 to 9.
While you weren't looking, something magical happened. The durability of an oil-based enamel and the easy cleanup of a latex came together. Hard to believe? Try it and see. New Duratex Colors Enamels from Red Devil for the finish of a lifetime.
Katerina Witt.
They say, oh, Katerina's using her looks. I'm guilty. To be the best, I use everything. The costume, the choreography, the music, and not so crazy, this.
Fabergé and Katerina proudly introduce Lady Power Clear Roll-On Antiperspirant.
Nothing rolls on this clean and clear. This works for me. It's the part of my look you don't see.
New Lady Power Clear. Power that won't let you down.
Detective Tom Hardy.
You're famous, man.
Infamous.
Is on the trail of a killer.
I'm trying to solve a murder here!
Someone who knows his past.
He wants me to find these girls.
Someone who knows his beat.
Hurry, behind you!
Someone who's always waiting within striking distance.
Enough now!
Bruce Willis. Striking Distance. Rated R. At theaters September 17th.
Lysol spray use number 64. That funky smell in the garbage can. Use number 75. Rover's latest surprise. There's nothing this can can't do.
Clean, crisp. New Mountain Air Lysol Disinfectant Spray. As refreshing as all outdoors.
New advanced formula Rid-X now digests even paper, grease, cuts the rate of buildup up to 30%, and it's still safe for pipes. New Rid-X, super digestion for more backup protection.
This fall, TV's most eligible bachelor discovers the joys of parenthood.
I'm hungry.
Sinbad Show.
I have got to get out this house.
Premieres Thursday, September 16th after The Simpsons. Sunday, the party starts at 7, 6 Central. First, Robert Townsend kicks off the night with an outrageous hour of comedy, music, and special guests.
I pity the fool.
After that, the party moves to Martin's house, and you won't believe who ends up in the bedroom.
They knocking boots, Gina. Knocking the boots.
Then, is Maxine really dating the guy next door?
Don't even think about it.
Living single.
I am going to enjoy being your man.
It's a special night hosted by Sinbad.
I'm in the house.
Beginning Sunday at 7, 6 Central on Fox. Tonight's winning number for the Dorito brand Tortilla Thins Chevy Chase Vacation Sweepstakes is Ro-Am Seat 52. Tune in again tomorrow night for another winning number.
Presenting tender teriyaki chicken breast, steamed carrots and broccoli, and rice, all in a bowl. The new teriyaki bowls from Jack in the Box.
They better make me manager for this.
At most places, you can get a bite to eat for under $1. Trouble is, all you get is a bite. But at Jack in the Box, 99 cents gets you a delicious double cheeseburger. It's more than a bite, it's a banquet.
The reason I keep coming back is I can't go into anyone's store and find this much diversity.
We always were able to find what we're looking for here.
They have a lot of things here that nobody else had.
Now during Orchard's fall event, create a fresh new look with decorative cabinet hardware from Bellwith. Over 330 styles and finishes, now 20% off. And secure your home with quick-set entry lock sets, elegant designs, and easy to install. Now 20% off. Orchard is
the world's most complete hardware store.
Orchard, so right.
Here's your invitation.
I'd love to.
To a hot happening.
He just knew how to put his hands on me.
It's a celebration of romance.
You just look at him and he's just hot.
Love Connection, where the good times just never stop.
Weeknights at 7:30 on Channel 2. Acura of Concord. Now it's a whole new ballgame. Acura of Concord, member of the nationwide Hendrick Automotive Group.
From the director of Top Gun and Beverly Hills Cop 2 comes a movie that will leave you breathless. Christian Slater, Patricia Arquette, Dennis Hopper, Val Kilmer, Gary Oldman, Brad Pitt, Christopher Walken. In a Tony Scott film, the critics are calling a Bonnie and Clyde for the 90s. True romance. Rated R. Starts Friday, September 10th at a theater near you.
The rules of the road for the 90s. Never, never drink and drive. Always buckle up. Buy cars with the very latest safety equipment. Pull over to rest or sleep if you're tired. And always keep No-Dose handy. No-Dose is as safe as coffee and effective in helping you to stay alert if you feel drowsy or fatigued. No-Dose. Don't fall asleep, America.
Come on, let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up.
There are lots of ways to work up a deep down thirst, and with 8 flavors, there are lots of Gatorade ways to quench it.
Gatorade the Quencher. Let's mix it up for that deep down fighting thirst.
The Olympic Club's Wingdoe Foundation will hold its first annual golf classic on Monday, September 27th. You should enjoy this special day of golf, followed by gala evening festivities on behalf of a worthy cause. All proceeds benefit the Olympic Club's Wingdoe Foundation and Bay Area Amateur Athletics. For further information, please call Ms. Marty Deal at the Olympic Club, 415-775-4400.
May I help you?
No, thank you.
See you. Take care.
Thin, crisp, and irresistible. Doritos Tortilla Thins. Grab them.
Jane, I'd like to meet Peter. Peter makes movies.
Features.
We were just talking about this movie that HBO made. It was so intense. Did you make that movie?
No, I didn't.
Oh, are you talking about that HBO movie?
Really gutsy, huh?
Did you make that?
No, I didn't.
It was edgy.
No, I didn't make it.
Excuse me. I heard you make movies for HBO?
Yes, I do.
Think you've seen great movies before? Just you wait.
Now you can get a 2-year lease on an Accord LX sedan for $239 a month with just $1,000 down. See your nearest dealer. He'll have all the facts.
Golden smile. We have on good word. The first day of summer this year is well on its way. Widespread frolicking has been seen and noted. Playing hooky is on the rise, along with pitchers of Country Time lemonade-flavored drink mix with a taste of good old-fashioned lemonade. And should you find yourself daydreaming a little more, just blame it on the season.
Don't go away. We've got bloopers from the world of news, weather, and sports.
Why call 1-800-DENTIST?
Information.
We just moved here and didn't know who to call.
The service is free to me. Why wouldn't I use it?
I needed someone near my home who took insurance.
I've got to have nitrous oxide.
I'm really nervous about going to the dentist. They understood that.
Who has time to research a dentist on their own?
Have you ever looked in the phone book under dentist? Forget it.
At 1-800-DENTIST, we ask the tough questions and give you the answers. Call today.
Aircraft mechanics are the backbone of aviation. Whether for airlines, general, or corporate aviation, job satisfaction is high and the financial rewards for skilled mechanics are excellent. You can earn your FAA aircraft mechanics license in just 1 year at Sierra Academy of Aeronautics at Oakland International Airport. Call 510-568-6100 and get the full story on how you can become an FAA licensed aircraft mechanic at Sierra Academy.
At Eastwood Insurance, you can save a lot of money on car insurance because they have the lowest rates available.
I called Eastwood Insurance at 1-800-468-LESS, and within 5 minutes I had a quote.
The law says I have to have auto insurance. At Eastwood, I can make low monthly payments and still have money left over.
If you're paying more than $50 a month for auto insurance, call Eastwood Insurance now at 1-800-468-LESS.
Coastal dunes. They protect us from the ravages of storms. They provide haven for rare plants and animals, and they soothe us with their quiet beauty. But more than half of our coastal dunes have been destroyed. The Nature Conservancy protects coastal dunes so that wildlife can flourish and people can live, work, play, now, and maybe forever. I'm Kathleen Turner, and I'm a member of the Nature Conservancy. Won't you join us?
Return from Witch Mountain is sponsored in part by Campbell's, makes everything better. And by Vidal Sassoon, Academy salons and hair care products, professional care for your hair.
In the beginning, you read all the books. You sterilize everything. You even buy those expensive diapers. But eventually, you get over it and get Loves. Why Loves? They work and work great, especially on leaks. They pass these torture tests as well as pricey brands. But Loves cost less every day without coupons. Like you have time to clip coupons. You don't have time to read books with words. Hey, live and learn. And then get Loves.
What was for dinner last night?
It was some chicken and, noodly stuff.
They won't forget stovetop stuffing. That warm, dig-right-in taste. Just watch their memories improve.
Last night was stovetop and stuff.
Make them stovetop, because everything else is just stuff.
Before the satin comes the silk. Before the cashmere or denim, the silk. The silky skin that comes with Caress Moisturizing Body Wash. It not only cleanses, it has essential moisturizers to nourish your skin every day. Nothing makes you silkier. So before the linen or lace comes the silk. Before you dress, caress with Caress Moisturizing Body Wash.
The last lunar fireball was seen over 75 years ago.
And after I see it tonight, I can die a happy man.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad he wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum. It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Another 75 years.
Hey, people are living a lot longer these days.
Extra lasts extra long.
From the Vidal Sassoon Academy, a piece of advice. Protect your hair from blow-drying heat with Vidal Sassoon shampoos and conditioners. Their protein and moisturizer complex guards every strand. Vidal Sassoon Protection, professional care for your hair.
Fact, the Toyota Tercel is the lowest priced two-door sedan in Northern California. Fact, the Toyota Tercel may be the only low-priced thing in Northern California. Conclusion, the more you know, the more likely you buy a Toyota. Fact, in Northern California, Toyota trucks outsell Ford and Nissan combined. Fact, nobody has successfully combined a Ford and a Nissan. Conclusion, the more you know, the more likely you buy a Toyota.
The warehouse knows that Christmas can sometimes feel too mechanical.
Merry Christmas to you! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
So come to the warehouse for the latest releases, movies, even video games. Thousands of gifts with a personal touch all their own. The warehouse. We know just how you feel.
Once again, it will happen. Someone will pick out a tree that's too big for the room, drop off some warm clothes, light the candle on the third night, experiment with the turkey baster, watch all 18 bowl games, and someone will sing slightly off key with all her heart. Happy holidays from Bank of America.
This symbol outside means you have the standard inside that an entire library of software has been written to. The Intel microprocessor. Think of it as a library card that lets you run the software of today and tomorrow. So check out Computers with Intel, the computer inside.
This is Pioneer Home Theater, with Laserdisc images 60% sharper than most VCRs, the world's leading AV receivers, speakers customized for home theater, and a big screen picture that's real as life. From the leaders in audio and video, home theater so advanced, you don't just watch it.
When you want the great taste of fresh squeezed orange juice, a juice made with only 100% pure oranges, remember, no other major brand comes closer to this than this. Tropicana Pure Premium, with no water added and none taken away. In fact, this is all we ever add. So when you want that great fresh squeezed taste, remember, you just can't pick a better juice than Tropicana Pure Premium.
Okay, kitty cats, read my beak. No more birds. For dinner, I mean. Instead, try new recipe Whiskas. It's made with fresh meat, which I know you savages prefer. And it's a heck of a lot more nutritious than a teeny little guy like myself.
Cats love the fresh meat taste of new recipe Whiskas. Cats would buy Whiskas.
Remember,
Quality vehicles made in America.
Oldsmobile, that's who.
It's Oldsmobile's 95th birthday celebration.
$10 million inventory of Oldsmobiles, all at huge savings.
Save on Cutlass Sierra, the best model and initial quality in its price class.
Save on Bravada, the #1 domestic sport utility and owner satisfaction.
And save on Silhouette, #1 in domestic minivan owner satisfaction. Oldsmobile's 95th birthday celebration. Big savings on top-rated cars at your Oldsmobile dealer.
Star Trek Deep Space Nine, coming in January.
Hi, Mrs. Rossi. I'm here about the weekend job.
What do you want here?
They started out as strangers,
Our destination is New York City.
I'm just gonna have to turn right around and come back.
but before the weekend's over,
Yeah.
She's not bad.
Ooh, bingo. Boy's alive.
they're going to feel like family.
I don't know whether he shoot you or adopt you.
It's not much of a choice, is it, sir?
Al Pacino,
I'm just getting warmed up.
Scent of a Woman, rated R. Now in select areas, Friday, January 8th, everywhere.
Our 6-inch meatball sub features meatballs and sauce on bread I just baked, all for a low economical price. I won't say how low, but you'll probably find enough in the cushions of your couch.
The 6-inch meatball sub, only $1.69, only at Subway.
Introducing the 32-valve, 280 horsepower Lincoln Mark 8. And the most powerful argument we can make on its behalf. Drive everything else first. The new Lincoln Mark 8. What a luxury car should be.
Lower back pain, neck pain, upper back pain. There are all kinds of back pain. Doan's relieves them all with an ingredient these brands don't have. Relieve back pain with Doan's, the back specialist.
You've been hearing a lot of noise about long distance. And while no one takes you to more places than AT&T, did you know this? Place for place, Europe, Asia, South America, everywhere, we give you competitive prices. In fact, the difference between AT&T and other major long-distance companies is no more than a penny. So now that price isn't the real issue, what should you think about? Remember service, quality? Look at the big picture.
Isn't that the new Nissan?
Yeah, the Altima.
The Nissan Altima has been the best-selling new car in our history. And now Motor Trend has named it one of the top 10 import buys. Not bad for a car starting at $13,000. The only challenge has been keeping them in stock.
Hey, what's going on?
Do they sell that one too?
Now your Nissan dealer has a special holiday allocation of Altimas. So for a limited time, Altima is more than just affordable. It's available.
I wonder what they mean by limited time.
Health plans with a new approach. California Care.
This is the Dodge Cummins Turbo Diesel. This is its competition. When it comes to available diesel torque, payload, and towing power, nothing can touch it. Nothing from Ford, nothing from Chevy, nothing. And since you can get over $2,600 in option discounts, nothing beats our diesel savings either. Nothing. The intercooled Dodge Cummins Turbo Diesel. There's nothing like it. See it at your Dodge dealer now.
Compare the new 32-valve, 280 horsepower Lincoln Mark 8 to everything else. Then you'll understand why, instead of introducing it, we decided to launch it. The new Lincoln Mark 8. What a luxury car should be.
When your batteries are performing, you're on top of the world. But you never know when they're about to take a fall. Only Duracell has the Copper Top Battery Tester, so you can be sure your batteries will be riding high. You can't top the Copper Top.
It's
a refreshing taste from a cold, cold place. Yeah, it's easy going down from the very first round. Pure as can be, it's a natural, you see. Wow. It's smooth, smooth, silver bullet smooth. Yeah, well, that's our story. Now it's your call. Cold Coors Light is the right beer now. That's all. Bye-bye.
It waits at the farthest reaches of the galaxy. It waits for an alien fortune hunter and a Starfleet officer to face their greatest challenge. But most of all, it waits for you. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. In January, the wait will be over.
Us. Them. Us. Us again. Them. What you're left with after 2 years of Hyundai service. After 2 years of their service. What we'd like to extend to you. Plus, we're extending this to first-time buyers. What they'd like to extend to you. Right now, Hyundai's got rebates and first-time buyer cash assistance. So come see us, your Hyundai dealer, where cars make sense.
Now, introducing a dandruff shampoo just for women. Selsun Gold for women. With the #1 doctor-recommended dandruff medicine, plus our new conditioning system. New Selsun Gold for women. Effective on dandruff, gentle on hair.
McDonald's, huh? Yeah. Smells good. Thanks.
If this ride were any longer, you'd have to fight for those fries.
We're stuck.
Drixoral is. Sudafed isn't. Drixoral is. Contac isn't. 12-hour-long prescription strong Drixoral is the one cold medicine pharmacists have recommended most for 10 years. Take it from your pharmacist. Take Drixoral.
How much pressure can you put on the tip of a nail before it breaks? It depends on how you care for it.
Skin Science Update from Vaseline Intensive Care.
I'm Joan London, and at Vaseline Intensive Care Research, they've developed a hand and nail formula containing keratin and liposomes. It softens skin and it makes nails 30% stronger. A fact you can check for yourself. They have a money-back guarantee.
30% stronger nails. From Intensive Research comes Intensive Care.
Ah, Christmas. You thought you'd get that new cordless phone? You were wrong. You got a salad spinner. So you run down to the Good Guys here in clearance and sale. That 10-channel cordless phone is under $70. 4-head VCR, $219. Fax with paper cutter, $349. So run on down. Hey, Christmas isn't over until you say it's over. The Good Guys, we know our stuff.
Join us for TrekCon, a Star Trek festival with special guest in-person Brent Spiner, Lieutenant Commander Data, who will answer your questions about Star Trek, The Next Generation. There's lots to see and do, so come early and spend the day. In San Francisco on Saturday, January 2nd at the Clarion Hotel at San Francisco Airport, and in San Jose on Sunday, January 3rd at the Red Lion Hotel in Gateway Park. Seating is limited and all tickets are available only at the door, including reserved preferred seating. For information, call 305-424-2173.
Choosing between the Lexus ES300 and the Acura Vigor GS is a lot like playing musical chairs. Because while both cars have anti-lock brakes and front and rear crumple zones, only the Acura Vigor GS comes standard with airbags on both the driver's and passenger side. And even a dummy knows what that means.
to change the way you look at KBHK.
Without warning and no explanation, an experiment in terror has begun.
I've been in this room before.
We've all been here before. Have crew members been kidnapped and memories erased?
I need to know if anyone comes on or off this ship.
It looks as though your arm has been severed and then reattached.
And will they be sacrificed as human guinea pigs?
Commander Riker has been taken from the Enterprise.
Next time on Star Trek: The Next Generation.
This Toyota-thon means value. With Tercel, the lowest price two-door sedan starts at $78.48. Paseo still starts at $11,500. And Celica still has the biggest option package savings ever.
Right, Squire. Add flexible financing and immediate delivery, and we're on our way to a record.
Let's go to the tote board.
The total is coming. East is out in front. How'd you do it?
Eastern Standard Time. We got a 3-hour head start.
Hey, you're gonna let East win? No way.
Get a winning deal at your Toyota dealer now.
There's magic at Emporium's New Year's sale and clearance with these 3-hour specials Friday 9 to noon. Women's boots and booties, 50% off. Selected quilts, any size, $79.99. Silk jock sets, $59.99. An RCA VCR 247. Selected Missy blazers, $39.99. Ron Shereskin dress shirts, $12.99. And Friday and Saturday, for every $100 in purchases in one day, you get a $10 gift certificate. The New Year's sale at Emporium.
Want to run all your software fast? Then look for the Intel Inside symbol on your next computer. It says you've got a real power source on the inside. Like the upgradable Intel 486 microprocessor. Power it up and run your software at light speed. Intel, the computer inside.
I stocked up at Sport Mart and got $10 off.
We stocked up and got $25 off.
It's Sport Mart's back-to-school stock-up.
The more you buy, the more you save.
Get $5 off any $50 purchase, $10 off any $100 purchase, and $25 off any $200 purchase. Stock up on everything for back-to-school, like the Laser 1000 Youth Shoulder Pads from Bike, $44.94, or the Rib Combo attaches to Bike Shoulder Pads, $29.94.
Find the lower price somewhere else, get double the difference back.
And get $5, $10, or $25 off now through Tuesday.
Only at Sport Mart.
I had made plans to go and see my old boyfriend, Jim, and I had put on a lot of weight. I freaked out, got really bummed out, and then decided to do something about it, and I called Jenny Craig. By the 1st of January, I had lost all the weight, and it feels awesome.
Now you can call 1-800-39-JENNY and lose 20 pounds for $20. Jenny Craig, for special occasions like life.
When I get to Vegas, Jim's gonna be a happy camper.
Meet John Esquaga at the Nugget Casino Resort. He goes well out of his way to make sure everything's perfect. How far out of his way?
What we have here is a pedometer, and this is going to tell us exactly how far you've gone throughout the day.
All right.
All right?
See you later. ¿Cómo está? Bien? You went that way. How's everybody's night?
The Nugget in Reno, where John Esquaga goes 7.02 miles out of his way daily to make sure nothing's left to chance.
Hi. Could I have this developed, please?
Would you like single, double, or quadruple prints? 2,
well...
4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate prints? Wallet size, extra glossy, bonus points.
Life's already full of confusing decisions, which is why Payless Drugs makes getting your film developed easy and inexpensive. They develop your film overnight for just about the lowest price in town. It's that simple. Or there's always...
Micro, mini, giving way to perfect strangers and elevator prints. Hey, Doris, how you doing?
Payless, because you deserve more from a drugstore.
Fit, vibrant hair, nourished and cared for by the elements of our earth. This is Paul Mitchell hair.
Remington Style Setter. This exclusive wax core heated roller system is the world's favorite for curls that get noticed every time. The Style Setter, now from Remington.
Eureka, computer designed and tested. 9-amp Bravo Boss, 12-amp WorldVac Mega Boss. Great features and incredible prices. The next generation of Boss from Eureka.
Jobs of tomorrow are here, thousands of them, waiting to be filled. But you have to know the fields they're in, and you have to have what it takes to master those fields. Because you can't get the jobs of tomorrow until you get the skills of today. Start by calling ITT Technical Institute. We'll send you an informative brochure on tomorrow's careers and what it takes to get them. Call 1-800-942-0088.
If you have tickets or accidents on your driving record and you want auto insurance you can afford,
call Dasher's Insurance Service.
If you want the absolute lowest down payment guaranteed,
call Dasher's Insurance Service.
If you need insurance for a new car or an SR22,
call Dasher's Insurance Service.
Every inch of the Lexus coupe was designed to exhilarate you, even when you're not moving.
Comics presents a San Jose Spectacular. Meet James Doohan, Star Trek Scotty, and Marvel Comics classic 1960 Spider-Man artist John Romita Sr., live and in person. Also, virtual reality, previews of Marvel Comics coming attractions, art show, real-time computer animation, dealer's room full of Marvel Comics and Star Trek items, a costume contest, and more at the San Jose Civic Auditorium, August 29th and 30th. Admission only $9 a day. Advanced tickets at all Bass outlets, including Warehouse and Tower Records.
Watch this trick. My mom's gonna double the... What are you gonna do?
By adding a Kraft single, Mom doubled the calcium in Dorothy's bologna sandwich. For more calcium on the double, slip your sandwich a single, a Kraft single.
Good trick, huh?
Sky fits heaven, so ride it. Child fits mother, so hold your baby tight. Lips fit mouth, so kiss them. And the face they adorn reminds you of someone you once knew, some hot night long ago. Familiar as these blue jeans that fit like a glove, like an old lover coming back for more. Curved into the shape of your thigh like they were custom made to do just that.
Look out, watch out. Here comes Roseanne.
Starting this fall on TV 44.
We argue all the time as to who has the better lawn. They're all envious of my Scott lawn, definitely. Scott's does it for all three of us. Now, during the summer, my grass takes a beating. A heavy sun, droughts. What the grass needs is turf builder. About September, I put on a turf builder. It pumps it up, it rejuvenates it, gives it that extra punch for the roots. You gotta feed it.
That's beautiful lawn. Look at that.
Look at it. Thick. Nice and green. It's thick, it's plush. Fall is the best time of year to put down Scott's turf builder.
These colors, they're dull, they're stained.
They're perfect.
What?
For new dry Ultra Clorox 2.
Who? Me. I get rid of tough stains and make colors bright. Even these colors?
Introducing new dry Ultra Clorox 2. It does what Clorox bleach does on whites, but it's buffered to do it safely on colors.
Look at these colors. They're bold, they're bright, they're perfect.
Down, girl.
New dry Ultra Clorox 2 Color Safe Bleach. The Clorox bleach for colors.
How can I tell if my kid is getting involved with the Dexters?
Well, is he wearing rubber gloves, for example, and you have a dishwasher? That's a sign. Big sign.
Dexter's Lab for the Cartoon Fridays. Fridays at 7.
Welcome to the new digital millennium. Now your television can come from a dizzying number of sources. DVD, digital cable, satellite dishes, HD TV. The picture should be clear, but what to buy is a total mystery. There is a solution. Get this free, simple, honest report by calling toll-free 877-4FAX-TV. It explains each of the new choices in digital TV, because living in the new digital world will be a lot more fun with a map.
Premiering this week on TCI Digital Pay-Per-View. Nick Nolte is a small-town cop who's ready to explode in affliction. Can a sheltered guy win the heart of a modern gal? Find out in Blast from the Past. You can't keep Mel Gibson down in the movie Payback. And Jamie Lee Curtis and Donald Sutherland find terror on the high seas in Virus. TCI Digital Pay-Per-View. For more information or to order, call 1-877-4YOUR-TV. So order TCI Digital Pay-Per-View tonight. No shoes required.
On the next Mortal Kombat, the series, a sexy fortune teller
No wonder you wanted to come.
foresees a dangerous new enemy.
You are a mighty warrior. Follow your destiny.
And makes an ominous prediction.
He has come to kill Kung Lao.
On the next Mortal Kombat, the series. Tonight at 11, after WCW, only on TNT.
Mrs. Lopez, do you realize that your hair matches the color of these tires?
Selling cars can be a dirty job.
That price is too high.
That's why these guys love to do it.
$50 never killed anybody.
From the director who brought you Back to the Future and Forrest Gump. See a movie about making trash look like gold.
Then all you gotta do is get them in that car. Nothing sells a car better than a car itself.
See Kurt Russell in Used Cars. Tonight at 8, the new classics are on TNT.
My dentures always fit fine. I never thought of them as a problem until I saw the video of my son's wedding. It was then that I decided to try Fix-A-Dent.
Because Fix-A-Dent adjusts to the unique contours of your dentures and gums, forming a thin, powerful seal for a better hold than you ever thought possible.
It was like a whole new feeling, so snug and secure. For once, I actually forgot that I even wore dentures. So now, I like what I see.
Find out for yourself what it feels like to Fix-A-Dent and forget it.
Well, look at this. Young entrepreneurs selling delicious beverages. 99 cents. When I was a kid, lemonade was a lot cheaper. Of course, there's not much you can get for 99 cents these days. Oh, wait. I'm insane. There's 10, 10, 220. With 10, 10, 220, all calls up to 20 minutes are just 99 cents. And just 9 cents a minute after that, no matter when you call.
One tray cup?
Sure, why not? Delicious.
Dial 10-10-220.
Weeknights, television's signature primetime newscast, The World Today, showcasing the best of CNN. Wolf Blitzer, Joey Chen, Jim Murray, The World Today, weeknights, 8 Eastern, on...
If you're looking in the yellow pages for a plumber, you've got a problem. Because while one plumber may be local, he may not be licensed. And a plumber who promises a fast response might not give you a free estimate, which makes finding the right plumber in the yellow pages kind of frustrating. Now there's 1-800-PLUMBER. When you call 1-800-PLUMBER, you'll get a licensed local plumber who offers free estimates and a fast response guaranteed. So don't reach for the yellow pages. Call 1-800-PLUMBER instead.
Hi, I'm Jay from Napa Tire, your Goodyear dealer on the corner of Lincoln and Silverado Trail. Napa Tire is the place to come for car service.
From normal routine maintenance like oil changes, alignments, or brakes to complicated engine diagnostics, major repairs, or 30, 60, and 90,000-mile services, Napa Tire can help. Our certified master technicians will fix your car right the first time and get your car back on the road in the minimum amount of time.
For quality major brand tires and professional car service, bring your car to Napa Tire today. You'll be glad you did.
Boxer. He's in it for loyalty. Unless work harder. From Hallmark Entertainment, the next major television event, Animal Farm. See it Sunday, October 3rd at 8, only on TNT. In many ways, Erin Grant is like most loving, working moms. In other ways, not.
It's cream corn wrestling.
Nice.
No.
Watch Demi Moore in Striptease, Saturday at 8, only on TNT.
I should be on the life box.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, I'm a kid, and I love life.
Well, I love life, too.
Look, Mom, kids' pictures go on the tasty cereals. Grown-ups go on the good-for-you cereals.
Well, life is good for you.
Life tastes too good to ever put formulas on the box.
Life, the good-for-you cereal kids think is just plain good.
Besides, your head's too big. Where would they put the name?
And for baked-in cinnamon delicious taste, try Cinnamon Life.
Trade you this for a little Debbie. Oh, wait a minute. 50 cents.
They only cost a quarter.
Yeah, at the grocery store. And now, it's a simple case of supply and demand. You, my friend, are the man.
All right.
Escape the day with Soft Soap Relaxing Body Wash. Let the calming scent of lavender and chamomile set you free. Skin is soft, smooth. Soft Soap Body Wash. More than just clean.
What will the credit card of the future look like?
The future?
Think of the possibilities.
The world's changing.
We'll need a card that can change with it.
What will a credit card look like that has an introductory rate of 0% and then a fixed rate as low as 9.99%?
Definitely not like anything in my wallet.
That has no annual fee and gives you the flexibility to pay over time.
So, I'll be able to extend the payments on my new lunar vacation?
What will a credit card look like that provides guaranteed protection from online fraud?
I don't know.
But I think it has my name on it.
A card with a built-in smart chip to give it ever-evolving capabilities.
A credit card with a brain?
That makes other credit cards seem so...
20th century.
Actually, it'll look like this. Introducing Blue from American Express, a whole new kind of credit card.
We really do live in an interesting time.
To apply, call 1-800-BLUE-600.
I have seen the future.
And it fits in my wallet.
Coming up, get lethal with Detectives McDonald and Brooks. L.A. Heat is next on TNT Daytime Justice. Then cruise to the scene of the crime on In the Heat of the Night at 5. And at 6, saddle up with Chicago's nicest cop in Due South on TNT.
For 10 long years, he's hosted some of the world's worst movies, waiting for the day he would have a bigger show and bigger movies in a bigger town. Well, that day has arrived. Joe Bob's Hollywood Saturday Night. This week, Joe Bob investigates Fargo.
Would it kill you to say something?
Oh, you betcha, yeah.
Yeah.
See it Saturday at 10:25 on TNT.
Imagine this is Florida, and that's Walt Disney World, SeaWorld, Universal Studios, Epcot Center, and this is Kissimmee St. Cloud, offering the closest and most affordable accommodations in the middle of Central Florida's best attractions. Call 1-800-358-KISS, and we'll send you a free vacation guide with information on affordable hotels and campgrounds. If you can stay here, why stay anywhere else? Kissimmee St. Cloud, location is our biggest attraction.
Come on, guys. Do it!
In Mystery Alaska,
I play hockey and I sleep around because they're the two most fun things in cold weather.
there's more than one way to score.
Nothing else is good for morale.
From the creator of Ally McBeal and The Practice and the director of Austin Powers.
Oh, my God.
Mommy.
Mystery Alaska.
How about a quick romp?
Rated R. Starts Friday, October 1st.
Is your skincare product incomplete? Now have it all. New Olay Complete. Protection from UVA and UVB rays, vitamin E, and light Olay moisture. Oil of Olay Complete. Proven to give your skin everything it needs most.
You point them in the right direction, and Quaker oatmeal will start them on their way. So whatever they face, a part of you is still with them. Quaker oatmeal warms you hard.
Right now, Oscar De La Hoya has one thing on his mind, being the first to beat Felix Trinidad. It's not enough to be the undefeated champion, because Trinidad is too. They're two warriors in peak condition, at the height of their power, and this is the ultimate showdown. De La Hoya versus Trinidad, live on pay-per-view, September 18th. To be the best, you've got to beat the best.
This September on TCI Digital Pay-Per-View. Right now, Oscar De La Hoya has one thing on his mind, being the first to beat Felix Trinidad. It's not enough to be the undefeated champion, because Trinidad is too. They're two warriors in peak condition at the height of their power. And this is the ultimate showdown. To be the best, you've got to beat the best. De La Hoya versus Trinidad, live Saturday, September 18th on TCI Digital Pay-Per-View. Call 1-800-885-FIGHT.
Get out of the way! Come on!
Don't get that, Frank.
It could be the office.
Yeah, let it rain.
Hello? It's Baxter. Baxter? What now?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yummy Yumix brand cat food has a new improved recipe, so the 4 flavors taste better than ever. So good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow, 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 meow.
Again and again.
You don't have to dig very deep to find the secret to the great taste of Russell Stover Pecan Delights. It's the pecans, made from creamy caramel, packed with crunchy pecans and covered in delicious milk chocolate. Russell Stover Pecan Delights, exploding with pecan taste.
Around here, you can't buy a reputation for quality. You have to earn it, the way Wall did. Wall invented the first electric clipper 80 years ago, right here in America's heartland. And they're still the choice of millions of professionals worldwide. Today, Wall makes products for home, too. A whole line of clippers, trimmers, and shavers, all backed by the Wall family commitment to innovation and value. That's what being a leader is all about. Walt, bringing quality and value home.
Meet Terry Thorpe. He's a man with a good job, a loving girlfriend, and one small problem.
Did you kill Laura Penny?
No. Somebody is obviously trying to frame me.
See a twisted hero trapped in a twisted plot. William H. Macy, Felicity Huffman, Adam Arkin, and James Cromwell. A slight case of murder. See it for the first time anywhere. Sunday at 8 on TNT.
A sensual revolution. Barely there. A bra that's there, but barely. Expect unencumbered comfort. Sensationally soft. Here, there, everywhere. New Barely There bras. Nothing feels better.
It has more power than Honda Civic DX, more trunk space than Dodge Neon, more passenger room than Ford ZX2, and it's the lowest priced car with standard anti-lock brakes.
I think you missed a spot.
How's that for stopping power? Chevy Cavalier. The more you know, the better it looks.
You can drive away in a new Cavalier with your choice of low APR financing or big cash back. See your Chevrolet dealer today.
Need a number, but don't know the exact name?
It's Pizzeria. You left your wallet in my cab.
What's his name again?
Pizzeria. You left your wallet.
Instead of 411, AT&T customers can dial 00.
AT&T 00 Info, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for someone. I think that his name is Pizzeria.
I have a Zaria in Brooklyn, a Pizzeria.
Oh, that's it.
AT&T 00 Info can connect you at no additional charge.
Magic, you know.
Kick off the NFL season today with DirecTV and Circuit City. When you buy a DirecTV system at Circuit City and subscribe to NFL Sunday Ticket and DirecTV's Total Choice Platinum programming, you'll score 3 free months of Total Choice Platinum and see DirecTV's official program guide, a savings of over $250. With NFL Sunday Ticket on DirecTV, you'll get over 200 regular season games. That's up to 13 games every Sunday. Save today at Circuit City.
This is Barney's Song Magic Banjo. One word, amazing. Push a button, put your hands inside, and it plays a song. When I take it out, it stops. Cool.
Barney's Song Magic Banjo. It's musical. It's magical.
Barney!
Yes, it's new Herbal Essences facial care. Yes, a surprisingly gentle way to get glorious skin. And yes, a totally organic experience for your face.
The 70s. Best friends were forever.
I think Vada's very lucky to have a friend like you.
First kisses were still innocent. And growing up was easy.
How old are you?
I'm 11 and a half.
We have to have a little talk.
Well, sort of.
Ew, gross. Get out of here. Don't come back for 5 to 7 days.
Experience life's growing pains with Dan Aykroyd, Jamie Lee Curtis, Macaulay Culkin, and Anna Klumsky in a My Girl double feature. Tonight at 8 on TNT.
It's my mom's birthday. She's in Washington. I don't know what to get her.
What'll make her happy?
Me meeting the right girl.
Or hearing from you. Come on. So dial 1-800-CALL-ATT and call her collect.
Now?
It's the same low rate every minute, everywhere. Now right down the center. 1-800-CALLATT. Ma?
Hey, happy birthday. Do I have a girlfriend?
Now 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls. The same low rate every minute, everywhere.
Hi, Mama. How you doing? This your daughter-in-law. Yeah.
Good morning. Ow. Who said that?
Hey, right up here, next to this poor neglected jug of orange juice.
You're a leftover ham sandwich.
That's correct. And don't you realize that the American Cancer Society says foods like Florida orange juice may help in the fight against cancer?
The American Cancer Society says that? How do you know all this?
What else am I going to do? I sit up here and I read the labels. You know, the light goes on, the light goes off. That's pretty much my day.
100% pure Florida orange juice. Are you drinking enough?
Finished? No offense, I gotta close up.
I got heartburn. But I got...
Pepsid AC? You should take Tums. All my regulars do.
Yeah?
Tums calcium goes straight to the heartburn to neutralize acid fast.
Pepsid's got to travel all through your bloodstream, so it takes a lot longer to start controlling acid.
So you want Tums, or you want to wait?
Tums.
Feel better? Good. Get out.
Only Colgate Total is approved to help prevent plaque and gingivitis while fighting cavities, tartar buildup, and bad breath. And it does it for 12 hours. Looks like there's just one choice from where I'm sitting. Colgate Total. It's toothpaste, only better.
At Little Caesars, we only use vine-ripened tomatoes. A blend of 100% real cheese. Dough made fresh each day. For 40 years, every Little Caesars pizza has been made this way, with a taste that makes you want to savor each and every bite.
Call Little Caesars today and pick up 2 delicious pizzas, plus an 8-piece order of freshly baked crazy bread and crazy sauce, only at Little Caesars.
The Discovery Channel's high-quality programming lets viewers explore their world. And we want to take you to the happiest place on Earth, Disneyland. Just mail a postcard with your name, address, and phone number to the Discovery Channel Disneyland Sweepstakes. One family of 4 will win 3-day Disneyland Flex passports, stay at the Disneyland Pacific Hotel, and fly American Airlines, the new choice in the West. Don't miss the classic attractions that make Disneyland Park famous. Explore your world with the Discovery Channel and visit Disneyland.
Looking for a day of delicious food and beverage? Don't miss Bay Meadows a la carte on Sunday, September the 26th, where you will sample the best from your favorite Bay Area restaurants, wineries, and breweries. Then dance it all off with disco music from the Cheese Balls. Enter to win a Napa Wine Getaway Weekend valued at $1,000. Tickets are just $20. All of this excitement plus the thrill of horse racing only at Bay Meadows.
You have good reason to want more home security these days.
I could pick most locks with the credit card.
And there's never been a better time to get more security. Because right now, you can have an ADT SafeWatch Plus home security system installed for only $199, plus $21.95 a month for 24-hour monitoring.
They were asleep. They didn't even know we was in the house.
The system links your home to our ADT Customer Monitoring Center, where security professionals watch your home whether you're there or not. When trouble strikes, ADT can respond to break-ins, fires, even medical emergencies.
I know when you're home and when you're not.
Call now to get ADT security for as little as $199 installed and $21.95 for monthly monitoring.
The house with an alarm system you skip. The others you go for it.
ADT, there's no safer place to be.
It's Mad Science Channel, and today we will show you what microorganisms live in lakes in the city. And a new microscope costing $1,000 will help us with it. Interested? Let's go then. The video is an educational one. It demonstrates the microworld surrounding people. We have long planned to prepare a series of videos on such an interesting aces as the microworld. Naturally, for such a trip we will need an appropriate equipment. To put it simply, a microscope. Our choice is Leeuwenhoek 870T. The cost of it is $1,000, which is confirmed by the corresponding check that you see on the screen. Why this particular model? Quality was the priority criterion, which we used in the process of selecting possible options. As a result, we choose the model Leeuwenhoek 870T, equipped with plain achromatic lenses. The latter provide high-definition images across the entire field of observation and are also characterized by good color reproduction, which makes it possible to successfully apply them in daily work within various medical institutions, universities, etc. The maximum magnification reached 2,000 times. Such a microscope also weighed a lot, just under 7 kilograms. The package includes special containers for storing lenses when the microscope is to be transported. And in the box, there were paired eye species within a magnification of 10 and 20 times. Looking ahead, we used the camera instead. Also, the package includes 3-color filter: blue, green and yellow. Leeuwenhoek 870T is equipped with a built-in backlight. In this case, the microscope can be used without connecting to the power grid by focusing the light flux using a mirror. The model supports the connection of special branded cameras. Their cost is quite high, about $4,000. We decided to go a different way and connected a conventional DSLR camera to the microscope. In particular, we have made a special adapter that is to be installed on the camera. After that, this construction should be attached to the microscope. In addition to Leeuwenhoek 870T, we purchased a set of ready-made specimens for the study. Its cost was $40. The value of this set is not only in the samples, and in fact, there is even human blood, but also in the presence of a set of slide and cover glasses, which allows you to make specimens for the study of your own. First of all, we will study the water. It is extremely important for the mice and men, and its quality plays a crucial role. For a human, not every water will be safe even for bathing. The level of the pollutions varies greatly and depends on a large number of factors. We have to admit that humanity itself makes a significant negative contribution into this by not really caring about the protection of the environment and water resources. It is logical to assume that the situation with water pollution will be worse in industrial zones, as well as in the places where a large number of people gather in relatively small areas. Simply put, in large cities. What can be found in a sample of water taken from a lake within a large city with more than 1 million inhabitants? We will learn it very soon. First, you need to get samples. It is better to draw water from the lake into special test tubes, but you can also do it with ordinary clean containers. Actually, we choose the second option, since the necessary laboratory equipment was not at hand at that moment. Previously, we stored the water in the place where it was planned to take samples from, as it would provide more reliable results. A quick look at the water samples does not provide enough information. It seems completely clean. No impurities are visible. But is it really so? Let's take one drop and place it under the microscope using a slide and cover glass. In the process of studying, we will use several samples of water, but their change in the video will not be visible. The first research led us to such a living organism. Most likely this is a representative of the type of Silates, Chiliophora, but it was not possible to establish the exact species identity. Perhaps you are familiar with this organism? If yes, write it in the comments. The study of water at maximum magnification led to the discovery of the following microorganism: What is it remains a mystery to us, but it must be admitted that it looks extremely unusual and interesting. By the way, we noticed the next object to be studied with the naked eye. There was a small worm in a jar of water. It was decided to consider it in more detail. Under certain conditions and the correct choice of the lens, you can see all its internal organs. Then we again stumbled upon a representative of the type of ciliates. The species could not be determined. On the screen you can notice something similar to a long seaweed. It is knotted. We see a living organism again. And now a colony of vorticellid ciliates is in front of you. These species live a colonial non-mantile life. Sometimes they can also be found on the shells of mollusks. Outwardly, they are very reminiscent of the bells, which are attached to the substrate by a long spring. By nature, vorticellid ciliates are predators. Their main food is various bacteria of the enter that enter the mouth with the flow of water. The species of the next microorganism could not be established either. Outwardly, it resembled a representative of the type Rotifera. We also found a creature resembling a green Euglena viridis of the Iglonoso type. Here you can see Paramecium caudatum, which are located on a small stretch of soil. Daphne was in the water sample. At the same time, it can be seen even with a slight magnification, since its size is about 1 mm. It means that it can even be detected with the naked eye, unlike microorganisms above. And in our sample there was also a duckweed leaf. Naturally, it also went under the microscope. At higher magnification, plant cells can be well viewed. The size of the duckweed sheet itself was only about 1 mm. The next object is such a shrimp. We caught it in our aquarium. Notice how well visible are the internal organs and the structure of the shrimp. Its size is about 1 centimeter. It is logical to assume that somewhere near it should be smaller inhabitants of the aquarium. The guess was right. It was found that along with the shrimp there were other organisms on the slide glass. One of them is visible near its mustache. With the help of a microscope, you can well consider the ongoing processes inside the shrimp. At the beginning of the video, we said that we also purchased a set of ready-made samples for study. As an example, we have installed one of them. Now you see the mosquito mouth. If you change the magnification, you can even consider the structure of the eye of an insect. Now you see another ready-made sample, bee limbs. It is clearly seen how big the claws of this insect are. The next specimen is a Drosophila fly. We see everything at the lowest magnification, since the objects are quite large. It is noteworthy that the Drosophila fly has quite impressive claws on its limbs. If you increase the magnification, you can well consider the structure of her eyes. That's all for today. If you were interested, like and share the video with friends. Want to see how something else looks under the microscope? Then in the comments write what exactly you are interested in. In order not to miss new releases, subscribe to the channel and click on the bell. It was Mad Science Channel. Thanks for watching and see you soon.